stream is starting. Turn down the volume a little bit so you'll be able to hear me even with video game music. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Wait, is all the sound gone? Do I have to, like, quickly restart? Yeah, I need to restart the game, it looks like, because it's not making any sound. Yep, sound is on. I might have to restart the website or something. Okay, yeah, I have to restart the website, sorry. Then it should work. My controller is connected though, and it's been charging for hours. So stop telling me that it's not connected when it is. And if that doesn't work, then we'll have to commit some sort of act of terrorism. The only solution. Joking, of course. But... pretty handsome awkward. Yeah, the sound isn't working. What the actual fuck, dude? Why is it not working? Request desktop site. Yeah. See if that makes it work. Okay, yeah, now the sound's working. Just had to do that. It's fixed. Alright, let's actually play the game now. I'm trying to figure out where I put my Xbox remote. There, I found it. It was in my lap. Room is cold. Good morning, USA. I have a feeling it is going to be a wonderful day. Right, we're at the hospital part. I'm in the hospital in real life too, kind of. A skilled nursing facility / hospital / swing bed. Lots of things at once, kind of. How was your night? I'm doing alright. I got to go on an outing today, and yesterday they bought me a really cool Christmas present. Today it's like a D&D book, but with Vampire the Masquerade rules, which I've never played Vampire the Masquerade, but that was one of the games I was considering trying out if I ever got bored of the games I'm autistically obsessed with. So it'll be fun to play that, and it's an excuse to hang out with people in real life too. Alright. But like it's like nice, it's like a $50 book and stuff. I was like shocked when I was like, ooh, that looks super cool, and then they're like, you want an early birthday present? Like, these people are really nice. I'm glad. And there was a bunch of mac and cheese and stuff that I'm excited to eat once I'm not too nauseous to eat. I had them put the leftovers in the fridge and stuff so I can eat it when I feel a bit better. Because right now, like, eating chicken nuggets for dinner was brave. So I've, like, pretty much been only able to handle, like, rice and broth for the past couple days. But yeah. It varies a lot day to day what it's gonna be like, which makes it really hard because, like, if someone sees me on a good day, they don't realize how fast they can get sick the next day, and they just assume, oh, she's better now. Like, it doesn't quite work like that. I want to give my all on good days, but I have no idea when a good day is gonna be. And it ruins plans, so most of my plans have to be spontaneous in life. At least I've been able to stream pretty consistently at the same times. Like, so that's good. A few days here and there where I'm like too sick to stream, but at least like an average like 4 out of 7 days a week I've been streaming, I think. That's crazy that I'm like, yay, I'm well enough to play video games, but whatever, progress is progress, you know? Because for a few months there I was like really too sick to play video games most days. I'm too sick to play MMOs still because it's still a bit too unpredictable. You have any fun plans for Christmas? And at least, like, I'm able to view myself in a much more body neutral light too. Like, yes, I'll have preferences for how I look and stuff every day, but I don't, like, I'll try to continue to just be grateful that, like, I can use my body to go do things I want to do once this disease gets more under control. I'll appreciate just being able-bodied, not care about looking perfect or anything. It's my life, it's for me to enjoy. I don't, like, not for me to just, like, sit there decorated for someone else to look at, if that makes sense. That's cool. Do you ever download Christmas mods for Skyrim? I downloaded Santa Claus mods and stuff like that one year, but I actually do love the mods that add holidays to the Skyrim universe. Like, it was like an update made them all stop working. It was about 4 or 5 years ago. But what? Is that a diary on there? What am I supposed to do? Satan, I am Jesus Christ, I'm me. I am winners in this fucked reality. You know what would be really fun is a D&D game in Silent Hill, like make your own rules for D&D but in Silent Hill and stuff, and like have a like random chance of entering the other world and all that. That would be so cool. Like it randomly turns into a skill check for that or whatever. Also, another fun D&D campaign would be the TV show Yellow Jackets. It's about like a group of girls going to play nationals, but then their plane crashes in the Canadian Rockies, and it's a lot more brutal than the Andes crash. It's a fake story though, but it's a lot more brutal because they have to hunt each other and eat each other to survive, whereas like there's not just dead bodies that have been preserved for them to eat when they're starving. They have to pick who to kill and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty good show. It's my comfort show. Yeah, Skyrim's like pretty easy overall until like it randomly gets hard sometimes, like at like certain levels, because everything is leveled with you, and so like once you reach a certain level suddenly spells stop affecting everything, but because they leveled up beyond that. I don't know if that makes any sense. Yeah. The one thing I appreciate about Stranger Things is it's made D&D popular, which is nice. There's more people interested in it now. Wait, what room did it say it was in? I keep accidentally pressing the back button too fast. like different parts of my brain are competing with each other, and like all time is merging, if that makes sense. Okay, Doctor's Lounge, we need to look for that. That's Doctor's office. That's the Nurse Lounge. Okay. Maybe the Nurse Lounge. But doctors like to tend to enjoy okay, there's the Doctor's Lounge. So I can go down to floor 1. Or which floor is this? Yeah, floor 1 on the elevator is what I should do. Obviously not the elevator that has a bunch of sparks coming out of it. Sorry. Right, I remember that tape. That's not very professional of him to say about his patients. Apparently, the doctors were saying I'm their favorite patient, which they didn't tell me that because they're not supposed to, but social worker told me that my doctors were saying that, so that kind of that just proves that YouTube's always listening, because I'm my doctor's favorite patient. No, I know what you mean. Yeah. Well, also, like, after the stream it will get transcribed, and so it will listen for things that I've been talking about, and so the word Stranger Things will show up, unfortunately. But mostly I'm talking about Silent Hill, so it'll probably be filled with Silent Hill stuff. Although, what's really funny is, like, the YouTube tried to do their YouTube Wrapped thing, like Spotify Wrapped, and it said one of my top gaming concepts was a silent scope, they called it. Like, they messed up the name for Silent Hill 3. Like, it's funny. And, like, that happened to everyone who's one of their top video game topics was Silent Hill 3. The nurses exist in every single version of Silent Hill that takes place in Silent Hill. I was surprised there weren't any nurses in Silent Hill F, to be honest. Because they're always there, but they're always slightly different, depending on, like, the character. Like, they're a lot more sexualized for Silent Hill 2 because of who James is. It blurred. It redacted your message. What did you say? Right, I can aim up the letter. What's that noise? What's that noise? What's that noise going through the night? That's right, that's right, that's right. Another incident with 50. He got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. He was completely manic, screaming, had the orderlies hold him down, barely managed to stick him up. He's back in his room for now, sedated. One video game character to put in the Silent Hill game. No. Oh, I know what this puzzle is. Can it be a TV show character? Because there is one that I really love, Silent Hill edits for is, Shauna Shipman from Yellow Jackets. Being haunted by her best friend, Jackie. I've, like, rewatched this show like 10 times, and like still the argument they get into before Jackie dies is so hard to watch. Who would yours be? Yeah. Well, it's my comfort show, so often I like, when I'm like alone in the hospital and just don't feel like doing anything or something, like, or bedridden, I just rewatch it because it's comforting to me. I don't know why it's comforting to me, it just is. I know a few other people who their comfort shows Yellow Jackets. Every time I eat meat, I pretend I'm eating a person because of that show. I don't know how that's a comfort show. I don't take comfort in eating people. I like the wilderness, and I relate heavily to a lot of the feelings in the show, even if what's going on in it is not. Jackie, wake up. Misty is my favorite character. But I wouldn't want to send Misty to Silent Hill. She deserves a happy life. I don't know. Or I could just wait till I'm better and go to Comic-Con. So I'm not dying. And there's a good chance that they will get this under control, and most of the life I have left will be healthy. It's hard to imagine that that's going to be true, but it probably is the case. It sometimes takes people like 10 years to get theirs under control, but then they get to live pretty much normally the rest of their lives. One of the cool things about the show Yellow Jackets too is that there's an adult timeline and a teenage timeline. So like you slowly get to figure out who made it out of the woods in the teen timeline by seeing who gets to be an adult. And so, like the adults are like in their 40s and the teens are in their late teens. Yeah, no, I'm just saying it's that because of that. I sometimes forget I'm not dying. Just because of how much is being taken. Whoa, that's good. Who would you put into a Silent Hill game, you think? Let's find that code. This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family, his condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medications paired with individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapy alleviated his avolition, anhedonia, and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. Ooh, what'd he do? He's probably the guy that jumped out of the glass window, actually. we either click the X's or the O's or the places without, and the places that haven't been marked on that for the combination code. That's way too pixely. I'm gonna see if switching it to mobile mode fixes that. Or not mobile mode, but, well, whichever one. Yeah, it is mobile mode that I am requesting. Damn, 9 hours. Okay, it's friction or infusing. It is. Damn, I can't see it anymore. I can't break those cabinets. That's good on him to, go to do something good for the world, because, what's in the pool? Should I jump in the pool? Oh, this pool is nasty. Won't let me jump off the diving board. Oh. Will let me break that. Breaking these stones. Courtyard. I like the courtyard. That didn't exist in the first game. Or I mean the original. I know that Bob Ross in the last game. Isn't it crazy that Miss Rachel, the Sesame Street teacher, got Anti-Semite of the Year? Like, Nick Fuentes didn't even get Anti-Semite of the Year, but fucking Mrs. Rachel. Oh, and it was like, so like, organizations like that. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you there too. Went to go see them light the Christmas tree. I'm glad nurses here are a lot nicer than the nurses in this game. Oh no, the game. It's funny because there's like a type of monster that dresses up as a nurse in an abandoned hospital and like hits you with a crowbar. You guys don't come up to me and beat me with crowbars, and I appreciate that.
There we go.
Yeah. It doesn't always read on my
Right now.
It's at about a 7. If there's something available, I'd appreciate it, but it's not an 8, so I'm not gonna be like lay on the ground sobbing about it. Oh yeah, it is ready. It's such a relief when I'm like, ooh, I probably have to wait like an hour to make everything, and then I find out it is ready. Horrible when I'm like, oh, I'm in so much pain, I hope it's soon, and then it's like, oh, you have to wait 5 hours or something. Like, no. I'm glad it's not that situation. I'm glad you guys do like more things than just drinking for fun, which is basically what Juno does for fun. It's like, oh. Yeah, it was a nice, wholesome event. Might be a bit high because I'm crossing my legs, I just realized, but yeah. Not high to the point where it's like, uh-oh, alert, alert, it's bad.
You need to uncross. Your blood pressure is fine. Your ventil. Your flat nail and didn't work, so.
Sounds good. That one always dissolves a little in my mouth before it gets down.
Oh, really? Oh, the flagella? Yeah. I don't like that.
That one. I tried like throwing it to the back of my throat and drinking, but that didn't even work. Just instantly. At least I have like Gatorade to drink it off with, so it has a flavor to erase it with.
Okay.
I was wondering if I could get the leftovers that were left in the fridge for me heated up.
Let me check, okay?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep. See you.
Thanks. No longer AFK. What room am I in? Made you so scared. Maybe I'm mistaken for someone who cares. Yeah. Yeah, I like everyone I've met here so far. A lot nicer than the nurses at summer. Oh fuck. Part of me wonders if James was trying to cheat on Mary with one of the nurses at the hospital he would go visit her at. And that's why he keeps seeing the nurses, and that's why they're sexualized for his version of them, actually, too. Isn't that crazy? Accidentally burnt. Ah! At least she was there. That's just a mysterious ass picture. Honestly, it would be so fun to leave a bunch of really weird Polaroid pictures, like, somewhere for people to find. Sometimes I put propaganda on stickers and stick them in random places. Haven't done that in a while. Elevator takes so long, I always think, oh, the game's crashed.
It's hot. I reheated.
Thank you.
So sorry.
It's okay.
Careful, okay?
Alright. Appreciate it.
Do you want water with ice?
No thanks. Could I get a fork or a spoon or something?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thanks. Thank you.
There you go.
Much appreciated.
I try.
Yep. I what? What did I say? Asked for a fork for my food. That's all. I don't know what you heard. I'm in this world, watch me breaking, watch me burn. No one cares my feelings. Yeah, now I made my bed and now I'm lying on it. Now I made my bed and I'm crying on it. And I made my bed and I'm dying on it. Cute girls watch as I eat ether. Oh, yeah, that's what I've done before. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what you were saying. Or what I was saying earlier. No. Brain fog is intense. Might be one of my least favorite symptoms. Like I forget everything I've said within the last 5 minutes. The ending of this game is sad. It is, I know. It's a while before the end, though. I don't know if the remake has the same words or not. Oh, I keep accidentally pressing that. Ah. In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never do. Well, I'm alone there now, waiting for you. Plus, you find out so much more context playing the game that that'll be 10 times more tragic when you hear that letter at the end. Right, keypad. I have like Ha, that worked first try. I'd prefer to dress up as Pyramid Head for sure. Autos. Nah, I'd like to dress up as Abstract Daddy. Just wait till you see Abstract Daddy. You want to see a sad part of the game. If you want to see how fucked up and dark things actually are in the game. Ugh. Yeah. Genuinely is. You know, the girl that hands him the knife comes next time we see her, I think. I haven't played the remake though, so I don't know. I do know that the remake does have that monster in it though. My bones feel that it hurt. They hurt really bad. I tried hard to have a father, but instead I had a dad. I just want you to know that I don't hate you anymore. There is nothing I can say that I haven't thought before. Serve the servant somehow. Serve the servant somehow. Serve the servants. That legendary divorce is such a bore. I don't know why I keep saying it's like just kind of in my head all of music and then just yep. It only gets darker if you play the game and stuff. Too. Yeah. That kind of looks like an iron lung, almost. This town as an entity is evil though for like making that into a monster that Angela has to fight. That scared me. It is kind of like if Pennywise was a whole town. No way. Not really because of the cult too, but yeah. Instead of Pennywise the clown, it's Pennywise the town. Not finished the mac and cheese. That was really good mac and cheese. Ah, wait. There it is. I got me. The sounds the monsters make in this game are very different from the ones that they make in the original. Like those leg things. Maybe, maybe not. I wonder. Interesting thing. I don't think, I think he would just lure people into the town. That would be kind of interesting to have, like, a video game where you're the monster and the monster has gotten so bored that he's driven himself crazy. But that's kind of it, except not bored, but something else. A lot of, like one of the main influences of this game is actually the novel Crime and Punishment. Not something you'd expect for a video game. But that's what a lot of the inspiration is from. Yeah. And the fact that Pyramid Head was taunting him by having sex with it, it's like... some people even say that Pyramid Head was raping the mannequins, which means that it's not just lustful thoughts James is thinking, but he was like wanting to assault someone, maybe wanting to assault Mary, because after she got sick, their sex life went to shit. This game like does a good job like dealing with those kind of subjects and like the way it does. Like I'd say it's the right amount of vagueness, I think, and abstractness, but at the same time like horrific and meaningful and impactful, I'd say. Yeah. I go back and forth with whether or not he's that level, but he's not a good person exactly, I would say, at least. Which is why I'm planning to give him the in the water ending. That's the ending where he redeems himself, in my opinion. Although I've heard some good arguments for the leave ending being good too, for redemption. Those are the two that would be considered redeeming. The Maria ending is not very redeeming of him. The dog ending's great, but you can't get that one until you've had all the normal endings. And then UFO ending too. It's a funny one. Those are both joke endings though. Nah, those were truly the canon endings. The dog ending. Sometimes I go up to my cat when she's just acting kind of weird and otherworldly and just say, "It was you all along," and pretend to be like James finding the dog in the dog ending. Because, like, what happens is he finds, like, a dog behind a giant control panel just controlling everything, and then he runs up and starts speaking Japanese and is like, "It was you all along," but in Japanese, you know. It's a funny ending. It's cool how, like, such a grim game like has little moments where it's not taking itself fully serious like that though, but it doesn't take away from how grim like a lot of it is still. I keep going to the same fucking places. Like, where am I trying to go again? Let's go back to that doctor's office and see if I have anything to put on the hand yet. Goodbye. Goodbye, my hand that feeds. Will you will you chew until it bleeds? Oh, there's a radiation puzzle. Not radiation, X-ray puzzle. Let's see which floor that one's on again. Okay, 3rd floor. ones especially. This one's unethical, so it's fine. It's already fucked up anyway. But then, of course, if real hospitals had that as the norm, then it would reflect itself in media too. Often in the hospital, they just put me in a wheelchair and take me to whichever room whenever it's a big hospital, because otherwise I'd just get lost on the way. I'm getting good at this. Where's the X-ray puzzle? No, that's not. If I could convince myself to hold still enough and read the signs, that would help. Observation. Okay, I already saw that. Have you ever heard the song called I Whooped Batman's Ass? By Wesley Willis. Dang, so that's not for that. Oh, I see, that would be for the X's and O's puzzle, except I didn't need that to find out the puzzle. So now it's just a cool little X-ray image thing, I guess. I have no idea what. Let's see what's at the rooftop. Remember when Trump, before he became president, talked about how we would release the... Yeah. Oh, on UFOs? Yeah. He said a lot of shit. None of it. The only thing he really stuck true on was racism, and even then he has hypocrisy in that, but yeah. At the same time, it's like... I don't really care that much that he's bad at being racist, even though he is honestly doing racist things. But have you heard the song "I Whoop That Man's Ass"? Like, he sounds so serious when he sings it. It's so funny. Like, I give you permission to go listen to it for a minute if you want to. I'll probably get copyright strike if I do. Although the singer died, but I don't know who like owns the royalties for it. I feel like there's always some secret corporation that owns royalties for it. Batman got on my nerves. He was running me amok. Was such a fucking ass. I look Batman's ass. Another one of my favorite songs by him was "Sorry I Got Fat, I Will Slim Down Later." Like, he just... I actually kind of like wish I had lived for him just because I feel like he would have been fun to... Not even in a lolcat sense, just in a... Like, yeah, it's funny and not true. Like, genuinely, like... Wish he got to live a long, happy life and stuff. No. This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family, his condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. He administered medications paired with individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapist. Oh, I already looked at that. Bruh. Took me to like reading half of it to realize. But as the food's digesting, my brain power is getting a bit better, actually. I like it when that happens. When food is actually, like, good instead of bad for me. I let Batman dance. I let Batman dance. Another funny one by him is suck a caribou's ass. Suck a caribou's ass. Suck a caribou's. They kicked me out of church is another funny one. He surprisingly has played with people like Jelabafia and stuff too, and like the Dead Kennedys, like real punk bands and stuff. Which I love that like the Dead Kennedys actually like had him with them in a concert before and stuff. Yeah, it is. Like, he was like a homeless schizophrenic guy, but like genuinely like there's something like addictive about his music in an odd sense, and he even like ended up like playing for a show with Jello Bafia from the Dead Kennedys and stuff, like, which like makes me like a lot of punks better, that they would like have someone like that play with them, you know, on stage. That's cool. Anyway, it's in the walls, deep inside. The mold remover gets rid of it for a while, but then the thing reappears in the exact same spots. We need to get in there, break it all down. We have to, and root it out. Try to keep a straight face listening to the song Suck a Caribou's Ass. Batman got on my nerves. He was running me amok. Batman thought he was bad. I don't know, like, the order of all the words anymore. I love how, like, just nonchalantly he says, "He knocked me to the floor. I knocked him to the floor." And I wish I was alive to see like him perform with Jello Bafia. That would have been a top tier life experience. Like, the Dead Kennedys aren't even my favorite band. I don't hate them, but like, they're not my favorite ever. But yeah, it makes me respect them in a way. Oh, the year changed on that. Last time I looked at that picture, it said 1932. Now it's saying 1920. That's creepy. Because I noticed the color changed in the hospital. I thought it just got later, but that's so cool. I am the girl you know can't look you in the eye. I am the girl you know so sick I cannot try. I am the girl you know I lie and lie and lie. I'm in this world. Somebody kill me. Kill me. Pills. No one cares, my friends. Yeah, my friends. And I made my bed and I'm dying. Made my bed and I'm crying, honey. I made my bed. It is tough to be a Nirvana fan and a Hole fan. Not really, their music is both pretty similar and good. it's tough to be on the internet and a fan of both of them, I should say. Punch your lights out, hit the pavement, that's what I call entertainment. Causing problems makes a statement, all this violence. Causing problems makes you famous, all this violence makes a statement. Oh baby, I'm gonna make it go. Let's check the memos and see if I have anything that could work for her. That specific, I think this is one. No, which one's the one with that? Getting down of everyone you know, and what's the worst that you take from every heart you break, and like the way you stay, will I be holding on tonight? What's the worst thing I could say? Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. And if you carry on this way, things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So give me a drink of water, 'cause my lips are chapped and it can't help but gather all my things and bury me in all my favorite colors, my sisters and my brothers still. Oh, I didn't know I could open this room. it would depend on the process for that, but I would like that. There's a few scenarios where I hope that happens, actually. Oh, wait, yeah, I combine these two names right here. I think they must have only changed this a tiny bit from, like... Yes, it is that puzzle. Woo. Dang, in the original, it was... a string of hair with that. That's how you got that open, was you get a string of hair and connect it to the fish hook. Yeah, I think in general we should probably like secede and then ally with Russia and Hawaii and join BRICS. And like ally with other places, but I'm thinking of like although currently NATO has been taking all of Russia's military capability and stuff and isn't really giving them a chance to, but like, there is like one group of secessionists in Alaska that it's not everyone who thinks that there could be a good way to secede, but like one type of secessionist that's like white supremacist and stuff, which no, I do not agree with them, and if they were the ones to cause the secession, then that would be a nightmare scenario actually, like too right-wing for Trump level right-wing, no thanks. BRICS, yeah. No. BRICSA. BRICSA sounds better to me. That's kind of why I'm like talking, I guess, in a slightly careful manner about that, just because you don't want to like, don't want it to all just get hijacked by a bunch of idiots who just hate people for the color of their skin and stuff. That would be not good. Have you ever seen the show What We Do in the Shadows? It's like one of the funniest shows ever. But I am a Marxist-Leninist, and so we do have a plan when it comes to those kind of reactionary rebellions that would likely take place if a revolution were to happen, at least. Why is James such a mouth breather? Yeah, it's a great show. I still haven't watched the very last season because I'm just too sad that the show's over, even though I felt like they were starting to run out of ideas, and that's a good time to stop while they're still good. But, Yellow Jackets is gonna be cut short a season, even though like they were writing the show to have 5 seasons, and so like the storyline's gonna get rushed and ruined now because Paramount's forcing them to shorten it to 4 seasons. Who's your favorite What We Do in the Shadows character? I also love the original movie and kind of wish some of the characters in the original movie made appearances in the show, because they're super funny. Nadja's my favorite. Guillermo is my second favorite. But like, I also love the guide, but she doesn't really become a character until like season 2, I think. Oh yeah, I probably. Sometimes if I watch that show too much, though, like my inner monologue develops the fake accents they all have, and so then every time I talk, I worry that like I'm talking in that accent because like. Something evil's about to be found in there. I just know it. Oh. That's creepy. Laszlo is pretty funny too. Oh. We got ourselves a blood-stained bracelet. The world is an ashtray. Cigarettes, the more you cry, your ashes turn to mud. The nature of the betrayed, for a virgin turn to death. You've only lived a second of your life. My world is on an exit. There is a dream inside free. I'm not a weak defense. You'll understand one day. I went to God just to see, and I was looking at me. Yeah. Saw heaven and hell were lies. When on God, everyone dies. Scarred, everyone dies. Shed your hair and the world gets smaller. Scars, God, you feel my power. Shoot, there and the world gets smaller. Shoot, motherfucker. Shoot, motherfucker. No salvation. No forgiveness. No salvation. I used to listen to the most school shootery songs in the world. Oh, there's something here. I will never bother you. I will never promise to. I will never follow you. I will never bother you. I will never speak a word again. I will cry away for good. I will move away from here. You won't be afraid of fear. No thought was put into this. Always knew it'd come to this. Things have never been so swell. I never felt to fail. But alright, I'm on the right floor. Oh, there's numbers on these. Thanks. It's weird. Sometimes food makes like the oxy kick in stronger, and sometimes it makes it kick in less. Right now, it's making it kick in stronger, which is nice because usually food causes pain. So. All the sleep we're looking at, just handle things away. We're like animals on sick from shows. We gotta kill everything before the night gets wasted. Maybe it seems so strange. We don't even stress at all, 'cause we got poison in our poison in our well. Come at me with everything you got. Burst into flames. dark. I'm gonna light up this place and darling beautiful stars. Tonight, even make a difference. So, okay. So, what I need to do is get a car again so I can, like, get my voice back to being able to do, like, Screamo anymore, because just it's like a muscle you have to work on. You have to do it right, otherwise you'll damage your vocal cords. What kind of music do you like most? Why is he breathing like an old guy? Bruh. I would be breathing like an old guy if I got hit with a metal pipe a bunch, actually. What kind of stuff does he or she sing? Or make, I should say. There's a lot of music that doesn't even involve singing, too. Why do they go crazy every time you say that? Is it a bad singer or something? Or like an unpopular person? I like Wesley Willis, and it depends on how you define talent. So, he's not my favorite. Sometimes, like, it's not always like. Sometimes perfect voices get kind of boring to me. Like, it depends on like, what. I kind of like just like voices that crack a little bit, not too much, but like the emotion is strong. Yeah. When I tried to show my grandpa Nirvana, my grandpa was like, "This guy sounds like an angry Donald Duck," and I can't unhear it now. I found a lot of my favorite like singers. I wouldn't say that they are bad at singing because it takes skill to sing like them, but more they break a lot of the rules expected when you sing, like a lot of the traditional rules about singing and how you use your voice in song, if that makes sense. I still love Nirvana though, but when I first heard Pierce the Veil, I thought it was a woman, and I like was locked up, so I didn't have like access to the internet or anything. Just the staff showed me Pierce the Veil while I was locked up, and I really liked them, but I thought, yeah, it was a lesbian band. I'm like, oh, I bet she's so hot. And then I thought it was a dude. I'm like, oh, still good music. Same with Sleeping with Sirens, although I like Pierce the Veil better. Both are pretty cringy to like, I'll admit. But I don't care. I'm not gonna, like, of all things in this world, I'm not gonna let someone make me feel bad for liking the music I like. Were there any bands that you thought were female but turned out to be male, or vice versa? My friend thought Amanda Palmer was a dude. Hydrotherapy. Let's see what's going on there. What the fuck is hydrotherapy? Just like, yeah, it is locked. Damn it. That's a good answer. I'm trying to remember who. I had a huge crush on Chloe from Life is Strange for a while. But like, not so much anymore. Then sometimes, when like you're asked the question and then you just forget everything in your whole entire life. I also really like Kate from Fallout 4, but I've been liking Piper more recently. I find Serana quite attractive, but like I feel bad saying that one for obvious reasons. I like Maria in the original Silent Hill 2 a lot as well. She might be it actually. The one. Joan Jett's pretty hot. That's not a video game character though. Do you like Sophie Thatcher? I love her. And I love Natalie in Yellow Jackets. But I have a crush on Misty and the adult Misty and the teen Shauna and adult Shauna from Yellow Jackets. And I have a crush on the actress Ty and adult Ty. And maybe that's why it's my favorite show, actually. I think about it, like, I just like listing off all these characters that I really have crushes on. I like Melanie Linsky, I have a crush on her. Yeah. Why did you stop crushing on Joan Jett? That's the real question. I had a huge crush on Brody Dale from The Distillers, but then I found out she was straight, and I almost cried when I found that out, not gonna lie, because I thought she was gay, and yeah, I was dumb back then, though. Yeah. kind of have a crush on Grace Ryder, the one who made the Hunger Games but better. I kind of have, yeah. I thought she was gay too, but apparently she's straight. So, why does everyone have to keep being straight? Ugh. Not like I would have had a chance if any of these people were gay, though. But, you know. I don't know. Lily Rose Depp in the new Nosferatu is one of the best. Oh, I found a puzzle. Bleach, white laundry detergent, starch, white sheets. The amount of bleach you use is getting ridiculous. Blah, blah, blah. Does that mean there's gonna be bleach here somewhere? Anya Taylor-Joy's pretty good looking. I don't know, Kristen Milioti, but I might if I look her up or something. Let's not turn this into simp streaming though. Just randomly thinking of like celebrities that we simp. That would be cringy. But it is fun to talk about. I'm like kind of mumbling. Not gonna lie, I've been like pretty avoidant ever since I got the ostomy, because a nightmare idea right now to like, yeah. Why is this frozen? Okay, it unfroze. Good. Got worried for a second. Hell yeah. That's a good choice. For sure. You know Brody Dale from the Distillers? What room am I in even? It's a weird room. Also Nadja from What We Do in the Shadows. I love her. I would let her ruin my life. Yeah, I know. You can see why I almost cried when I found out she was straight. She also has decent sounding music. Like whenever I see a music video of Brody Dale in it, I feel like I'm watching God or something. That's how I find her to be on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Like, no, she just must be God or something. I don't know. It's a satisfying gun reloading animation. Oh man, what am I trying to do? I don't know. Did I actually get anything from that storage that I did the keypad for? Oh. They feed me garbage and rotting meat, crawling with maggots, not magnets, maggots, thick with sinew. They make me bite down. The juice is red and yellow. Hit the back of my throat. I choke and I gag and I vomit till my throat is sore. An aching, throbbing tube of flesh. I push it all out, but I can still taste it. They bathe me in filth and blood and piss and bile. They gently rub human waste all over my body. My skin itches, it peels off like wet paper. I beg them to stop, but they don't listen. And then they lock me up with him. He's always there, closer each time. And the rot, it comes within. It goes within. It becomes him. That's a terrifying note. Is he just that? Is he just a pile of corpse fluid now? No? Yeah, I am an atheist, just I don't know how to explain it. It just feels like I was also just exaggerating. Yeah, probably is. That would be scarier than any monster we've encountered yet in this game, is Asmongold. That's probably his bed. I went to God just to see, and I was looking at me, yeah. Saw heaven and hell were lies. When I'm God, everyone dies. palliative care advertising. Am I supposed to jump out that window, I wonder? No. Kinda looks so jumpable, but it's not. Yeah, I already saw that note. No, I don't want to go into those things. Oh, I haven't tried this one yet. There's no doorknob. I bet there's some, like, wall I'm supposed to hit that I'm not noticing. I bet that's going on. It's what happened last time I got this stuff. Yeah. Like, he's able-bodied and, like, makes plenty of money. You'd think that he'd at least, like, take care of stuff. He should trade colons with me since he's taking for granted his ability to just not be sick 24/7. Although actually no, I don't think it would be very good have any of his nasty body parts either. Imagine all the bacteria that is in the food he's digesting. Okay, so I solved everything in that room. I need to get to the elevator for this part. Or stairs. So. Looks like the elevator in that spot doesn't work. But the stairs though. Okay, so I'll go up the elevator that works to get to the third floor, and yeah. Not third floor, but yeah. Okay, I found the right stairs for that spot that I haven't found. Oh, but no, I haven't. Okay. Yeah. How am I supposed to get down there? We'll find a way. I still have one floor to go up. That's why I'm not seeing what I was trying to see. That one, yeah. Wait, what floor am I on? I'm on floor 2. Gotta get to floor 3. My back hurts and I need to, like, crack it, but it keeps hurting when I'm trying to crack it. And just haven't quite bent it enough to crack it. There we go, I got it cracked. They're a good-looking woman for sure. Okay, I'm supposed to find a whiteboard that says that code is a T, and then I'll figure out how it's a T. The whiteboard's probably in here. Not completely cheating, but just to help myself be a bit less directionless. True. Although, to be fair, like, I recently, like, found out, why, like, forced birth is considered a form of genocide, and it actually makes sense because, of what the Australians were doing to the Aborigines, like, trying to breed the brown out of them. It's pretty awful. And then there's a lot of sperm donors in the world that think that their sperm is superior, so they donate a bunch of sperm to like Africa and stuff. It's pretty fucked up. Okay, it's somewhere in the X-ray room that I see the answer. That I'll see the answer. Got it. Yeah. This might be a hot take, but I don't like racism. Wait, no, because this one's on its side, and then I was like, oh, I was supposed to put the body together. No, that's not what it's supposed to be. So I guess X is 10, but then I don't know what these symbols mean. Like here. Like I keep rotating it too far. Right. Skull trauma from childhood. Then I don't see the other things. Alright, I'm gonna try and guess that that's oh wait. Does the fracture look a little like a number, maybe? I know X is 10. Oh, I have to clean up the hand. That's what happened. You're scared. Why are you scared, bro? Sorry, I went radio silent for a second. I just was like reading something. So how do I... Oh, I know what I gotta do. Duh. It makes so much sense now. Okay. There. There we go. Mold cleaner cleans off the mold. Alright. I just thought like I had to clean a wall with the mold cleaner is why I ignored that. My infusion's complete. They look cool.
The care team has been called.
Okay. The infusion's finished. Perfect. Just go up and there's no, because we can't unscrew it. Alright. So I gotta make it align with all the scratches now. Yeah. I actually decorated the IV pole and stuff too. Yeah, that was cool, yeah. Oh, I see. They will make numbers as I align them.
Do you want your plate, darling?
Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, there we go. Woohoo, we got it. Alright, 477.12. We got it. We finally got it. Okay. Yeah. Or 77.12. Okay, I fucked it up somehow. Let me look at these numbers again. I must have, like, already mixed up what numbers they were. Maybe that's 437.12. There we go. What's under that blanket? That's probably what Vosh's bed is like. Right, there's. Spooky music. No, I'm just gonna. The numbers on these bracelets are so faint. Gonna go look at the puzzle in the other room again before I... Oh, fuck this. Alright, restart that and then look for those symbols on there. I see some symbols right here. I'm gonna look around this room a tiny bit more just to see if there's. Yeah, the hand will open that key. Or give me that key. Oh, I see. It will go in the order of, what those are dirty with. Got it. So, it will be... So, like, it'll look... That looks like poop. That looks like blood. That looks like that other stuff. This is like the most schizophrenic puzzle ever. $71 26530. Thinking that I could actually put that in here. Yeah. Making the bed sit up a little bit. It's a slow ass. Oh. Fuck, but yeah. I'm not complaining. It's kind of nice to have these hospital beds like do that, you know. But it is slow. Aha! I think I've got it. 719245. Let's hear this again.
Beyond hope. That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error. Of being as bold as one can be. To go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly is. And I will cure them.
I'm shooting her feet. Why isn't she doing anything though? Let me get closer. There we go. There's no such thing as overthinking when it's a silent puzzle. Usually, sometimes there is. But then that makes you overthink. Again, because you're like, oh, am I overthinking this? Am I underthinking this? of my phone, and I can blow my brains against the ceiling. You and I will fly high. Oh, and then that will solve the next puzzle for us after we put this picture together. Cool. No, it's facing that way, so. I didn't need to go. Dang it. It's like moving ahead one extra than I'm trying to move it to. The sensitivity's a bit too high suddenly. Feels like the controller's sensitivity sometimes fluctuates just a tiny bit. Alright. So now I will make it in that order with those things. So I'm gonna have to go back and forth a lot with that puzzle. Or, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna take a picture of it with my phone. That will be faster. Haha. Cheap move there. And then, yeah. So right now I'm just like, my brain is like fried right now. Might need to drink something. Oh, wait, no, I meant to be clicking on this. Oh, I see. There we go. Okay. Oh, I see, and then those numbers on that wristband will be that. Got it. Alright, 924571. 927541. 924571. Okay. My memory is dyslexic, I swear. Nine two seven five four one. Wasn't 927541? Bruh. What did I fuck up this time? 924571. 924571, 924571. That order, stop fucking it up. 927. No, 924571. There we go. Okay. Is your memory ever dyslexic like that? Like, you remember all the numbers, but then, like, your brain just swaps the direction they were going? Sometimes. Their images became blurry, melting together. I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will take you to where you need to be through probably not the only way you want to be. And there's bound to some pain involved. And there's bound to be some pain involved. Nice. Sounds scary. Are we about to get chased by Pyramid Head? I think so. Let's see what embarrassing amount of time I was like distracted in this place. Yeah, that was 2 hours. I'm a bit more focused now, though. Whooped Batman's ass. I whooped Batman's ass. Where did that memo tell us to go, actually? some sounds. And life could ever grant me by the shore. Okay, the element. Starting to like really pinch. Need to ask for more painkillers, but I don't know if it's time yet. Yeah, I'm gonna ask if I can get some painkillers.
The care team has been called.
Yes, ma'am.
Could I get some painkillers?
Some what?
Painkillers?
I will bring it in.
Alright, thanks. Stairway, pay attention. Okay. Oh, every 8 hours.
The other one is 4 times a day, and we already got the third. The other one I can give you to you now, but if you're immediately ill, you cannot get it until 6:30.
Alright, I'll remember that.
You want me to get it now?
Yeah, it hurts quite a bit. stairs. Or no, the elevator that goes. I have to go to those stairs and then there's gonna. Thank you.
Of course. Got it?
Yep. Okay, I'll try that other elevator. Dang, I think why they made the elevator so slow is to make it scary if you get into a fight right next to one. And so like you're waiting for the elevator to come, but it's taking a while. That or it's because it's probably a loading screen of some sort. And then I think I'm supposed to go to the roof here. And then Pyramid Head's about to pull some crazy shit. And I'm about to be in the other one. How I'm playing on a tablet and there's still no leg. Oh, lag. Yeah. Because I'm the only person really using the internet right now. Because it's mostly old people here or doctors at their jobs, so like they'll be using the internet, but nothing crazy like streaming videos or something. Probably like scrolling social media maybe. Which uses less internet than this does for sure. Honestly, this plays better than my Xbox does sometimes. Like Skyrim on this, with all the mods I like to have, runs smoother on this than my Xbox browser. Whatever and like I don't even have to download anything to have it, and I don't have to have the best internet ever for it to work either. This room's so nasty. Forgot about that room. This is the worst room. Oh, right, I'm just trying to get to the stairs, okay. Right, not those stairs. Maybe I can open this now. No. Wait, maybe this is where. Yes. Yeah, Pyramid Head's about to pull some stuff up here. I'm ready to see Pyramid Head. Do you know the guy? The power of hoodoo, the power of the dragon. Black God. Oh, it's showing a memory like, haha, you thought it would be like the original game, but no. But yeah, in the original game, that's the part that pushes you off the building. And then you go to the other world. Okay, I actually went down the same staircase. Whoops. Daddy is probably the most disturbing monster I've ever seen in any video game. May 9th, rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here, nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th, still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th, rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. The doctor came in today. He said that I'll be released soon. That it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. It feels like something's about to happen. Like the last gasp of air before the plunge. But deep down, I know it's too late to turn back. So, he probably is the guy that offed himself. Oh, this is... They just changed the spot where Pyramid Head throws him. It's funny that they kind of changed him into a twin. The dude will come in 30 minutes and come out for 40. Yeah, he probably will age 40 years here. Now it's the Otherworld Hospital, I think. That's creepy as hell. Oh, a cutscene. Wait, what are you doing that one? What happened here? Empty bottle of pills. Huh. About leaving someone in palliative care. Wait, how am I on the top floor? Or not the top floor, but... Okay, now I can go through all these ones. Now the padded cells. Yes, I remember this part pretty well. It's definitely a memorable part. I'm about to get locked in, probably. I like how his shadow kind of like is interacting with the world the way like shadows look when you're drunk or something, you know what I mean, kind of. I thought that was a gay band. Right, supposed to find Laura here. I hear her humming. What's she about to do? I know what she's about to do.
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura, why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You can yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't, please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying! Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine! Don't believe me! See if I care! Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But there's something I've got to get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
What she does here is diabolical, bro. That's not his kid, no. Mary wanted to adopt her, though. So,
Sure, this is where you left it?
if Mary lived,
It's in the
then
back.
maybe...
Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here.
But no, she's an orphan. And she was somehow living
I'm a liar, right?
at that
You
hospital
want me to
that
open it?
Mary
Huh?
was in
Do ya?
hospice at.
Open this door right now.
What's the magic word? Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
But you see how she's not seeing any monsters?
In your dreams, fart face.
Oh yeah, the vagina box
There it
monster.
is. The big lying fart face. See it, fart face?
Don't leave me with the vagina box. Alright, I'll show you guys how it attacks. I don't know how it will attack in the remake, but how it attacks in the original is pretty fun. Right, I gotta use gun. is different from the original with this fight a little bit. But like, if the fox monster kills you in the original game, it like grabs your head with the vagina. That's what I was trying to say. This game is crazy. Oh, I see, there's dust where it is. That's interesting. Oh, I'm breaking it. Oh. Wait, so it's not trying to grab me with its leg? Is it shove me into that thing anymore? What? There ends up being like 3 of them in the original too. Oh shit, it could walk now. No. How is it doing this? Damn, that's kind of scary. Is this because he was afraid of giving Mary head after she got sick or something? Only someone like James would end up with this. Oh, it's doing it. It's doing it. Nightmare fuel. Flesh slip, that's what they're called.
James.
damn, where am I being taken to? It's the other world. Yeah.
James.
It's girl boss feminist. Except instead of CEO kind of boss, it's boss fights.
James.
Because that's definitely a girl boss. So to speak. Based on anatomy, I'd assume. Dang, maybe it's because he tried to give her a corpse after she died. With how fucked up he is, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I gotta empty my bag. Back. Imagine if it had maggots. I don't want to keep imagining these kind of scenarios, to be honest. Patient number 3141, destination 298.9, room number blanked out. Initial symptoms, hyperfocus, current diagnoses, they can't be fixed. Recommendations. Oh, they can be fixed, okay. Still a dumb diagnosis. Like, there's a lot of things that can be fixed. No turning back now. I mean, I've done it in the snow before, and like, the coldness of the snow kind of makes the body heat nicer. That's all I'm saying. Anyway. Outdoors is kind of fun, not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm not getting into that stuff. Yeah, no problem. I have a lot of academic knowledge. Bro, I just like part of my problem is I just like view everything as like a casual conversation topic and forget that, oh no, you're not supposed to say things like that sometimes. Yeah. Because I just, yeah, forget. I forget that men are real and not just a horror game concept sometimes. The nurse has maggots fall out of her when you hit her nail. That's gross. I feel bad, like, saying that about a nurse, though, like, while in the hospital, because I'm like, oh no, like, are they gonna think about them? Obviously not this. What nurse was I punching and then had maggots coming out? That's... so, like, it's kind of... I feel bad too. Like, every nurse I've met in real life is nice for the most part. Like, the mean nurse trope, I think, is for the most part just classism and sexism, because they're not seen as important as doctors, even though a nurse is actually the person who figured out I was having a heart attack in time to, like, get it monitored and stuff. Like, she's the one who made the call to, like, oh, what if I might not be alive if it weren't for nurses. Those real nurses don't deserve disrespect. But Silent Hill nurses, on the other hand, pow pow. Yeah, it's like not even misandry or anything. It's just, oh yeah, I forgot dudes are real. But I used to be misandrous. Now I'm just like not. But also, I still forget that men are a thing. And sometimes I'm just like, see a man and I'm like, oh, that's a very butch lesbian. Why does she have, like, balls or something going? I'm like, oh, wait, yeah. I forgot. Like, sometimes, yeah. Like, only when I'm, like, tired or something, though. Yeah. It feels a bit performative from a lot of heterosexual women, because it's like they still have boyfriends with them there. Well, the ones that have boyfriends and stuff. Kind of the incel femcels feel more like middle schoolers being like, ew boys, ew girls. That's the vibe that gives me, to be honest. It's like, oh, how we danced, arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony. And the music played, but in any dance there comes a time one must take the lead. And the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silence. Nothing there on the backside. It is sad though, like, the most likely way for a woman to put herself at risk of a murder in life is if she marries a man. So that kind of stuff, I understand why heterosexual women are not fond of me. So I have to put something in that thing's eye now. And like, married women live longer than single women, or no, live shorter lives than single women, and married men live longer lives than single men, so that this, like, that hierarchy is still really impacting women to this day. It's sad. Even if it's, we're taking steps to change it, it's still very much there. I'm not like true. Yeah. And like even natural disasters can get worsened by human hierarchies and stuff. Like what happened with Hurricane Katrina. A lot of the disaster was natural, but then the level of damage and death and destruction it did was the fault of humans. Because George Bush rejected any humans from helping. That's pretty evil. Like, there were so many humans trying to bring aid, trying to get people out of buildings that they were trapped in and drowning in. And yeah, like a lot of patients in a hospital were hooked up to machines to keep them alive and stuff. And a lot of nurses and doctors stayed, but like when George Bush started rejecting any aid and refused to give any aid to the victims of Hurricane Katrina, that left them to die. It's pretty... And, like, the doctors were having to say goodbye to their patients as their machines were going out and the generator was running out, and then left in a dark building filled with dead bodies for months. Like, it's probably looked much like this, actually. Like, humans created a scenario like this before. That's the one. True. America was built evilly, and not enough things have been fundamentally changed to stop the evil, or under the duopoly, the same duopoly as forever. Like, we're not allowed to change the Constitution yet. That's something that made it into a cult in a way. Just the rabid defending of the Constitution to the point of leaving it flawed, like on both parties. They're both doing that. That'd be funny. I know, they got a guy to actually throw up in the original game for some of the sound effects. So that's pretty cool. I don't know if they did that in this game, but yeah, he had like a stomach bug that day, and they were like, you know what, record it, we're gonna use this. Yeah. For real. There's so many cool facts about the original game that I know. Some of them relevant to the remake, some not. That scared the fuck out of me. That actually got me that one. I don't know if you heard me like gasp. Yeah. Scared me. I was like looking at that like, is that a dead person? Moved, I'm like, oh yeah, one of those things. My cock is no bigger than yours. My cock. Smoking cigarettes. Oh, that was close, dude. Where is it? Nice to meet you. Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you. How nice to see you. Both us not true. You're so empty, I can't see Just wait till you see the closers in Silent Hill 3 once they make that remake. Oh man, there was a hilarious Silent Hill fan wiki scandal like almost 20 years ago now, where this guy went straight up schizophrenic and said that every game's hidden message was just about circumcision, and yeah, I could, like, you should probably look up a YouTube documentary about it sometime. Man, the original Team Silent was so cool though. Yeah, it's not true, but he had to get like banned from every like online forum for the Silent Hill fandom because he was so persistent about it. And like had to get banned from the wiki. He like was destroying the wiki for a year straight about it. But like there's this one giant worm monster that Heather has to fight in Silent Hill 3, and like he was saying that the worm was angry because it wanted its foreskin back. I'm just like, it's like, but why would it be attacking Heather about it? If you know the YouTuber Wang, he has a great video on it. Like, I'm against circumcision, like, especially infants, but a lot of the activists were against them. It just make it embarrassing almost to have that opinion, which is crazy because it's not a crazy opinion to be like babies can't consent to having their genitals chopped up, but and then one time I was like talking to this dude and like he said that I wasn't truly anti-male circumcision if I thought female circumcision was worse, which I just do because girls literally die from it. It's like effects are way worse. Yeah, that's good. It's so weird that America, like, it's the norm here. Like, occasionally there's an issue with babies where, like, they end up having, like, 4 foreskins when they get born. And so they need a circumcision to function, but that's like a medical procedure at that point and not the same thing as just randomly being like... In general, my philosophy about all that stuff is if it ain't broken, don't fix it. I heard it's because it's like, it came from it just being super sandy there, and like, before modern times, it was way harder to keep sand out of certain areas, so that does make sense for that, but otherwise... shouldn't be bombing countries into the medieval era, into the pre-medieval era, into previous times. Miss Rachel got announced as that, which is just crazy to me because like Nick Fuentes didn't even, and he literally said he wants to kill all the Jews, whereas Miss Rachel was just like, don't kill children. Let's help these starving children. Like, bro. Like, I don't know what Tucker Carlson said, but like I know about 3 of them, and they're not even at all anti-Semitic, and it's giving them a horrible look to, like, I almost think that they're trying to encourage people to be anti-Semitic, to make average Jewish people afraid, and then move to Israel and then be cannon fodder for the IDF. Really, that's what I think. Not everyone's falling. But, it's crazy. Like, imagine, like, getting so angry at a nice lady on Sesame Street who on TikTok said, I don't want Palestinian children to be bombed. And, yeah, it's unfortunate because, like, I think part of why, like, that family friend of mine died was the constant stress she was living under. She was also overworked, but on top of that, like, someone in a high place, like, sent her a swastika in the mail, and just really nasty things like that, but at this point I wouldn't be surprised if it was, someone from Israel just trying to make her scared so that she'd, like, which is just an evil thing to do to someone, to, like, constantly make them think that they're about to get put in a concentration camp or something. And Israel loves doing that to normal, like, Jewish people. And then it's also interesting how, like, Zionists and crazy far-right evangelicals are teaming up, but, like, both of them view each other as super inferior at the same time, because they're both insane far-right bullshit. But it's just like, the Zionists are like, we are superior, we need our own state, no matter, we need that land even if someone was already there. And the Christians are like, We want the apocalypse to start so every non-Christian can just go to hell already and we'll just be chill now. Like, both super insane. Yeah. A lot of it was that they felt like emasculated by the Holocaust, actually. And then they took it as, like a lot of the Zionists in earlier days. And so they were trying to give the Aryan image to Jews and stuff in early, Palestine days. Or early, Israeli colonization days. It's like just insane how it became like the majority of the population for a while that believed Israel was the right thing to do, and that, like, yes, let them do exactly the same things that the Nazis were doing, basically. But it's fine because the Nazis did bad things to them, so... And really, it's not a shock that a lot of Israelis have that power fantasy, because it's had time to stew and just further and further perpetuate itself for decades now. And just make that echo chamber more and more violent. Yeah. Like, they're just repeating history and like, it's crazy that they're trying to frame October 7th as a Holocaust. Like, you know, that's more like, the rebellions at the concentration camps is what it's more like. So. All the needless deaths on October 7th are Israel's fault. And who gives a fuck now anyway, because they've destroyed the entirety of Gaza to the point where, like, nobody there will ever have a stable life. It's not even, like even if they stopped bombing forever today, which they haven't even stopped bombing, the ceasefire was super temporary. glad I live in Alaska. I hope nothing bad happens here. I know in like World War II, the Japanese tried to attack Alaska a few times though. And then colonization happened to Alaska, and that's terrible. But I hope we can at least avoid nuclear holocaust and things like that. Palantir. Let's see if we can avoid, if Alaska can avoid having Palantir and all that. Yeah, you didn't know that. My town actually has, my hometown, not the town I'm in right now, has, a bunch of, old rusty radio beacons in the middle of of a valley, and, they ended up not being able to use them, though, because the mountains were too high. They just kind of got left there to rust. Ooh, what's down there? This hospital's changed quite a bit. Oh, I was already there. I need to start looking at this map. That might help. These squishy noises are making, like, my ear want to turn inside out. Okay, so that's that. Yeah. Like, part of why I feel comfortable about Alaska is that if worst comes to worst, I can go off grid. There's like millions of acres of forest. I'll take my chances with the bears if worst comes to worst. But Silent Hill Pro Skater. Is it James on a skateboard, or is it like the pro skater game, but in Silent Hill, like Silent Hill Fog and Monsters? That could be fun to just dodge all the monsters with a skateboard, like instead of fighting them. You have to skateboard past them. And if you build up enough momentum, you can like do tricks on them and kill them by like bouncing off them with a skateboard or something. Hell yeah. That's hilarious. If I ever get that computer of mine fixed, maybe I should try it. Okay, I have to do something with that surgical chair. I'd have to find something to put in. Oh, I did get that thing to put into it. Okay. Sometimes I don't notice I pick up random items. That sounds fun. Honestly, it would be fun to have like a skateboarding horror game where it's just like whether you're like running from zombie or skating away from zombies or like skating through a haunted house or something like that, you know. Wait, maybe there was something more I need to do up there though. I keep just like looking at the next step in the puzzle and then forgetting that I actually have to like pay attention to what's happening. Just being like, yeah, cool, whatever that is. Okay, I got a key. Wherever I have to unlock is downstairs. The winds crawling and the ones crawl out. The ones that crawl out are lean and thin. Ones that crawl out are fat and stout. Your eyes falling and your teeth fall out. Your brains drop tumbling down your snout. Be merry, my friends, be merry. Oh, ew. Jump scare. Okay. Oh, I remember this box. I might need an Adderall. Just cause... part of it done. There's some pretty good Silent Hill Left 4 Dead 2. Do you mean a person's pain? That makes sense, because joy releases oxytocin and stuff. It's okay, I'm good at translating your typos. I figured out what you meant. At first, though, I was like, a person in Spain can be worse based on emotions. Like, yeah, I guess people do sometimes do bad things because of emotions. There's pills in the sink. Those look like Adderall. One year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light comes. What if my emotions are bad because my pain is severe? That's the real question. A lot of people recommended meditation for my disease, and that doesn't really do much. But it probably depends on like why they're feeling pain in the first place a little bit too. I know that when I used to get ear infections all the time, I still get quite a few in my adult life that like that box breathing method helps for that, but like with this box breathing doesn't help. But like, yeah, small meditative methods help with other kinds of pain sometimes. But it doesn't really help with my stomach pains at all. Then just feel like barbed wire getting twisted. And it's an ear infection feel like a paper cut in comparison. I wish it wasn't so boring. That would be Silent Hill's a lot less boring than meditating. But yeah, like there are like methods like that I use on pain when I can that help. And this pain is super loud to the point where it even makes sounds in my ears sometimes when it's twisting so hard, just because it makes my sight go blurry and stuff. Like it takes up everything out of me sometimes, and it gets that bad. And it's pretty regularly that bad. Like at least once a week it gets that bad. But often it's like right on the edge of being that bad often. You know what I mean? And I guess in a way it makes me scared that it's about to get that bad again too. But sometimes I think I have a bit of medical PTSD is when I get a little bit of like when I'm doing good, if I get the slightest pain in my stomach, I'm like, oh, it's about to get super bad again. But the longest I've been well since this disease has started is only like 1 week. Like I've never been, almost every day has been pretty much hell. Like, if a able-bodied person were to wake up in my body, they would not be able to handle it. It's a lot to get used to. They would like be begging that it's something that can quickly get fixed. The hospital remake is actually quite good, I think, not gonna lie. Oh, I see. I moved that thing and then... And then I gotta move this thing. It probably has a lot of risks to it, too. To be fair though, once it gets to pain like this, every option is pretty risky. I refuse gabapentin because it gives people dementia. And also because it doesn't actually help me when I take it. And it's harder to come off of than opioids because it takes longer. I'd rather a week of intense suffering if I do end up ever like withdrawing from that than I would the months it takes to get off that medication that makes me feel awful, which is gabapentin. Like, it should be illegal for doctors to just randomly give it patients. But then I know not everyone has the same reaction to anything. Maybe. Right now the oxy's going it enough that it's only like a 5. I wish that weed didn't make me extremely horny and paranoid at once. Like, that's a terrible combo. And forgetful. All in one combo. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. Yeah. And just individual cases too, because I know people who say that gag repentance been great for them. Like, there's a lot of people that keep trying to convince me that weed's gonna make me feel great, and then occasionally, like every few years, I'm like, everyone's so chill. I want to be chill like that. Maybe I was just like not right about why I was reacting to it that way, and then I always react to it that way anyway. Yeah. Not always the horny part, but always the paranoid part. And then I get this like extreme feeling of loneliness too. Like after the paranoia happens, like even when people are around and stuff, I just get so lonely. Like that it feels like I'm the only real person left or something. Kind of stuff. Just so doomed. Feel like, and the recognition that nobody could truly understand each other to the fullest, no matter how good communication gets. We can't truly understand each other no matter what. And I just don't like those kind of feelings when I get too deep into them. The weed kind of brings those ones out too. I don't want to be an introverted college student. Although I do want to go back to college, and I am kind of an introvert. But no, it's a different kind of paranoia, more like thinking everyone's going to send me back to the mental hospital or something. And so I text everyone frantically like, oh, I'm going to get sent to the mental hospital if I can't hide in your house today or something. Like that kind of stuff. Like... Yeah, I think that depression stuff, like it takes a few hours to get that effect that it happens. Sometimes alcohol makes me super depressed, but sometimes it makes me very happy. I just have to like be very in control of my emotions at the start if I want to have a good time drinking. And with this disease, it's always hard to tell, like one time I got super drunk to the point where I was falling over from one beer, which is crazy because there's been times where I've like chugged Everclear and stuff, so me falling over wasted because of one beer. It's weird. how that all works, and that's just because my metabolism is extremely unpredictable day to day. It's so alcohol that's just like it has to be done very safely and not in public anymore. But not completely alone either. I broke up with me because I was drinking too much. Yeah, fuck got it. That time I was drinking Everclear almost every day. Nah. Sometimes fasting makes more blood come out, actually. And then it just, like, turns it into, like, a worse, more painful thing, because, like, you just makes more mucus start forming in all the lining, and like my stomach bile and get all fucked up. I am like sometimes eating just broth and rice for a couple days helps though. Or like going on a liquid diet or eating just plain foods like that. But yeah, if I go more than 12 hours without eating. Oh yeah, they've had to give me plasma before. They've had to give me plasma, they've had to give me blood, they've had to give me iron, they've had to give me sodium, they've had to give me potassium, magnesium, everything. I get super low on everything too and super dehydrated if I fast for very long because I don't really absorb liquid that good, but I absorb it okay if I eat with it. So it's complicated as fuck. it's like, and sometimes like because of the extreme anemia that happens, they start finding that my body like will start just metabolizing the bones and even completely ignoring like all of my fat cells and stuff too. And that's really frustrating. It's like, damn, you could have at least given me one benefit from all this trouble eating. Instead, you take away my bone marrow. My kidneys and, well, I guess, yeah, my heart's not okay. I had a heart attack. I forgot about that. But the heart attack happened from the colon, mostly. Nah, by 2030, I'll be executed for being a communist. Let's be real. That's... You see? Metabolizing the bone cell. Like, they do a test and, like, they did a test and they found that, my body was just started taking all my bone marrow out of me and, like, was ignoring, food and energy and everything. It was so weird. But that's like apparently a thing with super low iron. The horrors of what can happen when something goes wrong with your body, honestly. That it will start eating its own bones. And just rejecting any attempt you make to nourish it or keep it fine. And you're not allowed to expect it to function the way it should be functioning. That's all. It's completely out of the table. No, I got ulcerative colitis. Discovered and diagnosed since the 1800s, but there might be proof that it existed, like even in ancient Greece and stuff. But the death rate went down for ulcerative colitis drastically after prednisone steroids were invented, so I can't take prednisone right now. I wasn't able to take my courses of prednisone anyway, because I would get so paranoid that I would continuously think that there were people behind every closed door talking shit about me, and like I was close to starting tons of fights and just not myself at all. I do almost feel so human, because like every like thing I knew about how to make myself feel comfortable, how to nourish myself, how to be a human being to the most basic level, like eating, sleeping, drinking water, like it had been just all the rules got randomized into a pure like nightmarish hell. Maybe. I do have a little bit of Greek blood in me, but that's like such a tiny amount, and I don't want to be one of those stereotypes of white people that's like, I'm 1% Greek, 1% blah blah blah. It's like I mostly just say I'm Irish, Italian, and Viking / Norwegian, because that's the most of it. I have like Dutch, tiny bit Native, tiny bit Greek, tiny bit other stuff, tiny bit, and also there's just so many that I'll probably forget them, and then like if next time I like mention it to my mom will just be like, and you have this, this, and this. I'm like, what even is that? Actually, you're also this. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Alright, what am I turning on? It seems to affect anyone of any race. They say that there's more cases in the first world, but that might be because there's more diagnostic tools and stuff like that, because it's hard to say. Some people think it's because there's not as many parasites in the West's food. So, since our bodies aren't fighting parasites, they decided to fight our own organs instead. Which, that's terrifying to think that once we found a cure to everything that, like, invades the body, like germs and parasites and stuff, that our bodies just decide to fight themselves. I hope that's not the case. That would suck. Oh, the graveyard. I love this part. Look at this creepy ass room in the hospital. It has grass on the ground. True that. Man. Not gonna lie, I'd laugh my ass off if they brought back Irish and Italian racism, even though that's what I am, so like, that would be bad. But also it'd be funny because of certain Italians that certain Italian Americans I've talked to, it would be kind of funny. I'm just autistic, so that's why. Things that I love and obsess of, I can get a totally like encyclopedic brain about, and just like I get so much dopamine from like talking about it, thinking about it, learning something new about it, listening to someone else talk about it, all that stuff. Like, and that's one like autistic trait that I wouldn't prefer to have a neurotypical brain about, because it's sad that neurotypical can't enjoy the things they're interested in this much, you know? Like, I'm grateful that I can love Silent Hill this much. It's funny how a lot of autistic people end up with just trains, though. There's a Silent Hill 3 level that takes place on a train, and it's a cool level. Not a train, but a subway. Believe it or not, this is actually a very cozy game for me. But I find comfort in disturbing stuff sometimes. Because, like, everything feels horrifying all the time. It's nice to have it in a controlled environment like a video game. If there's no way to get rid of the horror, at least this is a nice way to process it. If that makes sense. Everything being wrapped up in tarps is so creepy and cool. Like, it's honestly crazy how, pictures of my colon legit look like they could be the streets of Silent Hill F. Like, the pictures of that colonoscopy that posted in the community tab. So it adds a bit of an extra level. I can't relate to James, but I relate even a little to James's wife, too. And in a way, James, because, like, a lot of what he trusted to go well in life just shattered because his wife got sick at a young age like that. the lives they had were about to have together. Just boom. Yeah, maybe that would be fun. Like they could make a good horror game thing, honestly. Isn't it crazy that that awful thing is just sitting in my body right now? Though? That would be fun. What's in this one? Watch it go dark. Oh right, that clock. That probably will do something if I go to the clock again. I forgot about that thing. It did something weird. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I know, like, there were some games that have real pictures of gore in them that were from the 2000s. uh, I still need to play it. I was going to, but then my computer broke, and yeah. The silence is so scary, you almost miss those weird creep, like squishy sounds. Why is there a wheelchair in there? Oh, I've heard of that game. Or I mean, not game, movie. Those sounds of things like hitting a pan or whatever. Creepy. Let's see what's in the pharmacy. Pharmacy's locked. Wait, what rooms have I not pressed on yet? Look how endless the ceiling is. Not the ceiling, but the wall. Maybe I have the key to the locker room. Alright. So I need to find out buttons. probably like some wall I've forgotten or didn't notice that I can punch or something like that. Not punch, but like destroy. Have I gone into that room before? Does it show a time on there? 2:30. I feel like since I did hard level puzzle though, it's gonna be the 24-hour clock, so 14:30 instead. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for chatting. Did it just laugh at me? You heard that laugh too, right? fine. There's no zeros. Yeah, that's crazy. I know there's that floor, but I'm changing scenery. There must be something I can break open. No, no cracks, okay. Oh, duh, that's, gonna be what the number is. Bruh. So obvious. Once I actually pay attention to what I'm reading, it suddenly makes sense. Wow. I don't always realize I'm not paying attention is the issue. I pay attention to whether or not I'm paying attention. Okay, so 2, 6. Alright, 262. Right, actually, so that one's- sometimes when my brain goes on autopilot, it ruins everything. Alright, 262. Oh wait, I did it wrong because sorry. I know it wasn't. Alright, Google. Time for Google. Alright. Same. This is a fun puzzle to me. We gotta put rings on her. She is an angel no one knows, only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge or thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me, she is an angel. Interesting. Oh god. That would be a lot of monsters for him. A lot of them would be funny too. He'd probably get chased after a KFC bucket.
Everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick
This.
or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams.
Let's see if I remember the answers.
You fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer?
He said 6,
Well, you
7.
better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further third and final question. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locay. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister.
Oh, I think I remember.
1. Miriam. 2. Heather. 3. Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
That brought another commentary. Oh, hello again, pregnant Stewie Griffin. How's the pregnancy feeling? Yep, I got it wrong because one of the nurses came up. I know I'd get one of them wrong probably. These were new questions and not the ones that were in the original. Dang, it's crazy that I would have remembered the answers for the original one. Human toilet 666. I hate that now I find 6-7 funny. I don't even know, like. At least I'm not a boomer that used to. We got the whole crowd of insane YouTube names. I think it was an insane asylum since day one, probably. instead of statewide insane asylums, they now just keep us all docile by keeping us chronically online. I went insane, but only for the meme. Yeah, probably why 6-7 is blown up so hard is because it's not AI generated, and that feels like one of the last few things on the internet that isn't AI. Maria.
James!
Mary! Oh. Maria, I thought. Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me.
Because 7, 8, 9.
So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? We have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
I remember that Mary knew Laura, and for some reason Maria's becoming attached to her already. But also I would genuinely just care if I saw a little girl, like, in a place filled with monsters. Although I care less now that she locked us in a room with vagina monsters.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
That does
Maria.
not seem...
What are
are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just humor me, okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
Somehow the pool got full of sludge again. It mustn't be now. What mustn't be now? Who's they? By they is he meaning Laura and Maria can't know what he's done. I like that they kept a lot of those lines, and she's gonna make fun of him for not being able to pick up this fridge.
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
It's extra funny to think if she is just purely a hallucination, but like he just had to encourage himself to lift it on its own by thinking that
What's this?
she was with him.
Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
Alright, we gotta save here because we're about to get chased by Pyramid Head. You know that meme where like one person's spine is slanted and the other person's spine is straight, and the one with the straight spine is the dominant one? You can see what's happening there. Anyway.
What is that? James?
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
Yeah, maybe.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I
Which
know.
will make these next parts really
It's
interesting.
just something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
They're both sinners, so she's gonna eat them. He doesn't even care about what he read on the wall, though. It is done. Sick no more. Why is the staircase out of the hospital have so many floors if we were just on the second floor? Why does this one go down so far? We already know what that sword is.
Run! There! An elevator! Come on, hurry!
Please play that really depressing track that it plays in the original. No, it doesn't play that utterly soul-crushing music. Yes, it does. Yeah, the game feels extremely lonely after that, though. And the first time I played it, I didn't know that there was no way to, like, make her not die in that part, too, which makes a whole nother level of just intense soul-crushingness. Now he lost Mary and Maria. Are there any notes? There was a note last time. An organ. Damn, I even low-key miss her complaining when I would break things. Remember how warm the lighting was in the hospital when we first arrived? And now look at it. I need to find the key out. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we go drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? There's Laura. Notice how it takes a moment for, like, letters to show up on books and notes. It wasn't doing that earlier in the game, but now it's doing that. Wonder what that means. That's not Laura. Where is it coming from? Oh, is it one of those bugs again? Wait. A lot of these monsters look more horrifying than the videos, than the wonders that, yeah. Oh fuck, I died. I love how sarcastic Hinako was in that journal of hers sometimes. Although Heather's the queen of sarcasm. Like... yeah, it is. This game is a lot easier than Silent Hill F. Combat-wise. Puzzle-wise, a bit harder. This other world looks so interesting. Oh, I thought that was Pyramid Head for a second, like just this. I wonder if, like, what the guy who was like obsessed with circumcision said Pyramid Head was his blade to represent the blade pick. Yeah. No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm still gonna stream for a bit longer. Because I want to keep playing the game.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
What's that kid doing? That girl, right? one connected earlier. For a second. Like, from there. Remember they talked about someone going crazy in the bar. Now the nurses are getting too human. I thought it was scary when they were getting less human, but even more human is scary, actually. That's worse. Thanks, I'm doing alright. I appreciate that. How have you been doing? Hopefully that was restful. Have you gotten to play the remake before? Second, I thought those sandbags were one of those mannequin things.
Laura, please, wait!
They definitely turned that into a cut scene because otherwise, the player would have just likely thought that was another mannequin or nurse and shot at it.
Laura?
Where did she go?
He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. This wasn't in the original, I don't think.
Hello? Anyone there?
Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park at the feet of the praying woman. A wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. door that wakes in darkness, opening into a nightmare. Man, this game is great at making random things look like they're shaped like an enemy from a distance. And then making it at enemies look like trying to figure out what that is. Missed the turn. got taller.
Hey. Are you... Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see the girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you alright? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
My patient buried it here. I knew but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Next saving point, and then hit for tonight, I think. I didn't realize I'd gotten to 1 a.m.